So there are other ones. I get it. My work, same as always.
Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge? How many do they...
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home. Wake asleep. Thought my bed from a car jam. Just like them, it's too damn soft.
Looks like you picked up a Banuk kit on your travels.
Life in McLean was never easy, and living here ain't either.
Hello, hello. Sorry, loitering to let the ads go through as I always do. I try to get them to hit as soon as the stream is live. So, let me go ahead and do the old swish. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. I believe everything should be a-okay now. Alrighty. And I don't know why Notify Me bot's being a prick, but there is a chance I accidentally blocked it from this, so yeah, I did. Whoopsies. Where is it? There it is. Doing it on my phone is not as easy as I thought it would be. But there we go. Should be settled. Hello, hello. Okay. Good. Glad it's the right song. Alrighty, today's goal, 100% the goal, is to finish the main story. Like, get all the way the fuck through it. So this is, I will probably, depending on how this all goes, there's a very good chance I'm going to stay up late to specifically get this story done. Because, wrong button. If I remember right, I gotta go here. I find out some more information that I believe I've got to go somewhere around here for some more info. And then the big major fight, if I'm remembering right. It's like 2 or 3 other major places I need to go to. So, the absolute goal today is finishing this shit. If I can get this to work. And I'm hoping I can... Hoping I can find the rest of the power cells. Because I've already missed one because I forgot to grab the one that was in the mountain. Which aggravates me. I believe the next one is supposed to come from where we're going. Actually, the final one is supposed to come from where we're going. Which I will not say because that will spoil. But yeah, the one that I missed, I can't get until pretty much towards the end. I might do some playthrough through the Banuk area up here. But hi, Jax. How was your vacation, big guy? It's through channel points. The song request thing was being abused before. Oh, it's gonna suck. Let me pull up Spotify. Hold on. You and your fucking Tame Impala. Impala. New person? New person, same old mistakes. Alright. It's next in the queue, my dear. I manually added it. How's your vacation? Or 3 weeks of work?
Influence of the power.
Alright. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take the elevator. Keep telling y'all about these elevators and I don't fucking take them. Yeah, no, I had some guy come in with like a bot that mass spammed it and it fucking crashed my system. I was so mad. Oh, wrong one. What? Oh, at least it worked. You're coming back tomorrow? Oh, no, I was going to the right one, apparently. God, these elevators take forever. Don't worry, your Tame Impala's next. Okay. No.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Come take a look.
Come take a
I'll
look.
give you a good price.
I'll give you a good price.
Shut up.
On the other side. 5 down.
Fine goods for a
Damn, voices are so loud.
fair price.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley.
assassin really
Our
an
orders
Oseram?
are clear.
Treacherous
No
scum.
more. The freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
Move along.
That's
You have
what
no
the
need to
orders are
loiter
for,
around here.
to save lives.
Like I said, I got spammed, man. Honestly, I honestly don't know. Hold on. I didn't know there's a cooldown. I pull out one of my phones. What the fuck? Well, at least it's been added to the queue. There it is. Hi, Mark. Man, the app does not help you as a creator. Stream manager? Yeah, I saw the notification about Steam being down. This is on being played on GOG, so thankful for that. Feel bad for the people trying to stream it right now. Wait. Okay. That is still the same song, isn't it? It is, just 6-minute long song. Okay. Alright. Double checking. It's fucking up there. Damn, really? I wonder why. It's been a long time since I've seen Steam fully crash like that. I know it was, but not right now. I gotta go up there. Yeah, I saw in the Steam database Discord, 96% of Steam is down right now. Bella, what is with you and the Chipmunk songs? Uh-huh. I akin these chibi songs to Kawaii Auto-Tune now. People made fun of T-Pain for using Auto-Tune. And then they go and do this shit. I'm biased. Where is the crime spot? Holy fuck balls, you're joking. This is not stalker territory. Where the fuck is it? Okay, it's over there. Those motherfuckers suck. There it is. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough for a scan, though. No, that's one of its bombs. Last time I fought one, I didn't get to scan. I do not. I think you're a little biased there, Jax. I'm serious, where is this? Oh, Lance Horn. Oh yeah, Automod yanked you on that one, my guy. Let me gotta tab out. It's flagged by Automod for sexy words. You're lucky I like you. I really have no idea where this motherfucker is, and I really have to find where this motherfucker is. Ooh, sorry. My cat started messing with the springs of my boom arm, and now they creak. think it's just, yeah, there's just proximity. See if I can smoke them out.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Where is it? You know what? I'm probably not close enough, and I'm not even gonna attempt
Just
it.
go about your business.
That one was too damaged to override. Okay. There's 1, 2, there's 3 over there. There's a 4th one up on the hill. There's another one there too. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the flower. I don't think I'm gonna get the stalker. I'm telling you, Jax, you're biased. I do like Tame Impala. They're like the modern day Beatles. Okay. The grapple spot down is over here. They honestly are, Jax. Have you been feeling any better? Are you still kind of in your sad mood? Not that I blame you. Nope, 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 nope. You leave me alone. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to get up there. I don't even see handholds. Fucking tell me about it, Jax. Wish life would fuck off for a little bit. Hidey spot. Okay. Okay, so it dropped bombs literally all the way around here. And I still can't fucking see it. It's like a Jaguar machine. And they can turn invisible. Like that. He's right there.
Keep quiet now.
Oh my god, don't tell me there's 4 of them. No, there's more than one though. Oh, sunset. Now there's a fucking... Alright. Generators are on the side. That's good to know
I
now.
thought they'd go on forever.
Damn. That's insane. I wonder... I don't want to say they're getting DDoSed, but, like, I really do wonder if... I saw it. It's right there. I'm wondering if they're getting DDoSed. There he is. He's right there.
More than equipped to take you on.
Shit, there's another. Oh, there you are. Fuck. Those things are not fun.
Saving these for the trail?
Now. Oh, there's the handholds. It's just where you sleep? Sorry, the meme's from like 2013. Couldn't resist though. Hello, beautiful.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
That's a Mark III. Still missing this one fucking one. Oh. It'll be fine. Corruption zone. No. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it. I was thinking about going for the tall neck, but I've decided against it. This is part of the desert, so probably glint hawks and razor wings. I don't feel like dealing with them.
They're scanning for me.
Shit. I fucking got them all. At least I think I did. Not gonna lie, I looked left and saw a moving leaf and it scared me. I hate stalkers. They come out of nowhere. Just, you know, they can turn invisible. Alright. Steam is like 98% of all Steam services are down right now. Like completely. Can't play games, can't log in, nothing. Like I saw on Discord the notification for it. Oh, I haven't checked. 1 second. I'm part of the Steam database Discord. And that's where I saw the initial notice. I'm probably going to put that bot in my Discord. For that specific purpose. Like, just to, like, I guess have it there. Let me look. Steam database status. Major Steam connection manager servers downtime, 98% down. Still says it's down. but you can go to issteamdown.com and it'll tell you if I remember correctly. Is Steam. Yep, issteamdown.com. Dude, Firefox as a mobile app fucking sucks. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It won't allow Java to play, which unfortunately 90% of fucking mobile sites use Java or Chromium. So, yeah. But that's what is Steam Down uses for it. But yeah, steamstat.us. There's been 1 million page views on this site in the last hour. That's wild. Let's see. Well, yeah, so it's Steam, the Steam database. Yeah, there's a Reddit post that's 21 minutes old. It says, is Steam down right now? And everybody's linking like either issteamdown.com or steamstat.us, and everybody's like, rest in peace. So it does look like it's back up now. At least 19 million people are checking to see if it's online right now. That is weird though. It has been a long time since I've seen Steam get hit like that. Of course they're Glen Hawks. Why wouldn't they be Glen Hawks? I hate those damn things. Let's see. Should be able to. Just you. I'm not very good at like shooting at fucking flying ones unless they're really big. Glint Hawks, they fucking maneuver pretty well.
Keep that for later.
Damn. I'm gonna send an overrideable one so I can use the mount. Well. Okay. Select it's fine. Sequester.
This will do nicely.
As much as I don't mind this song, it's actually too loud over the game for me. And unfortunately, turning it down for me turns it down for y'all, so. RIP. Button. something. Alright. Not gonna lie, that fox scared me. That's a sawtooth. Okay. Any gator bros? Fantastic. No gator bros. Alrighty, I can just keep following the river. Land to go eat something. Thank you. Oh, fantastic. I wonder if I can get close enough to override that thing. Sorry. I'm refilling my vapor real quick. Why are they just sitting there? That's weird. Oh, they're hiding in the grass. Okay. That's weird. I hang a right anyway, so just go ahead and and straight across to the right. I wonder where that lake is. There is a lake. I remember the quest. You gotta like save some lady's soul. It's like the only time in the whole game that you deal with like the human soul in like a spiritual sense. And it's like completely surrounded by fucking snapjaws. Hey. Damn, how many fucking handholds does this thing need? the finger strength on this girl. Like, I cannot get over how easy it is for her to just, like, grip shit.
By the sun, I will see Meridian again, stronger than it ever was.
Yeah, move. Thanks. Safety save. Wow, that's actually where the road leads you. Damn. Alright. Why does it want me to go all the way the fuck around? This way, right? Yeah. Okay. Damn, it's probably way over there. Makes you fucking work for it, so it does. You get some of the, excuse me, some of the best weapons and armor in the game from having the full set. Until you get to the DLC area. Come here. Why do you keep getting stuck behind a rock, you dumbass? Thank you. Come here. Can't ride you, can I? I didn't think so. Okay.
Stocking up.
Can you... I want to watch you guys explode. Go. There you go. All right then. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now you're just being mean. Hello, hello. Sorry. I saw a sudden spike on like missed frames. And then as soon as missed frames, I noticed the missed frame string, OBS was like, "Hey, you're funny, but no." And I know it's literally just because this game is like graphically intense. I even have it at like low graphics and it does this. But I will say it's literally only been this game that so far, knock on wood, so far that I've been having issues with. Oh, you're perfectly fine, Major. Thank you for lurking as always, sweetheart. I mean, at least this time it wasn't... There it is. At least this time it, wasn't me. Honestly, I'd rather the damn game crash than OBS. Another Mark III, motherfucker. At least I'm getting there. Oh, so I gotta go anyway. Wait, where are the Rams? There they are. I'd love to be able to get one. They make fantastic mounts. Very fast. As I said before, work was fine. It was hot, as it usually is. Oh no, I got the music on, don't I? Come on. Nope. Yes. See, I can't have the music on. It gets copyright struck. On, mainly on, YouTube. Twitch never seems to have an issue with it, apparently. But YouTube is not a fan of it. So... I think that, honestly, with the river being in the way, I'm not going to go for it. This is the way I got to go in general, though.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
I'm almost there, man. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to pause it for just a second. I made tea instead of coffee after work, and man, it's very hydrating. I'll be right back.
Go on, shoot.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Whoa. Looks like... Oh, that's what that button is? What's this button? Oh. I'm using like a cheap knockoff controller at the moment. And it has back buttons that you can't adjust. So, wasn't sure what they actually did. I've been doing my best not to accidentally hit them and screw myself. Next about dead forward, and I can do a safety save somewhere. What is it? Phone. Jesus, I have like 8 people that I follow all just start streaming in the last few minutes. Amusingly enough, I mentioned T-Pain earlier and he just started streaming. Well, his stream just started, I should say. He's been streaming for a while. There's too many dead watchers. There's one there. There's another one past that. There's one right there. Shit. Alright. Sorry, I just realized my mic was like very far away. Alright. Honestly, I don't want to listen to music that has lyrics. Well, beside like, you know, obviously what you guys request. Just want to have actual like background music. Do some, I guess, chill lo-fi. Either that or jazz piano that puts everybody to sleep. And of course, like, you know, if you make any music requests, like, do whatever it is that you want to request. That's fine. Just because I'm talking doesn't mean I'm talking to you, Yuna. I love you, though. You're such a sweet. Push my girl. Alright. There's sawtooth. Safety save. Why is there a random merchant, like, just chilling outside the Karja stronghold? I don't understand. Sorry, Shadow Karja stronghold.
Aloy.
Oh, fuck, bud.
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
I mean, to be fair, excuse me, to be fair, you wouldn't know jack shit if it wasn't for that motherfucker, so. But I'm biased only because I know what's coming. I love this game, y'all. Ending this game's fantastic. Actually, now that I think about that, do you have... Get the sling, rattler. Already got the war bow. There's the tripcaster. Huh. No, it's the fucking... There's the rope caster. Okay. How do... I feel so bad I forgot to say something about ads. Ads incoming. I know not everybody deals with ads, but I usually try to give a heads up so somebody doesn't get a sudden loud change. Damn, a snap maw heart. That's fucking shite. Oh well. That's fine. That'll be fine. Takes too long to set up fucking tripcasters. Your ranged, your melee. Still can't believe I don't have bellow back heart. Ridiculous. Tear and handling. I need more damage. Actually, no, I need more damage on this one. No. I don't think I said Bella. Might have been when I was choking on my spit a second ago. It might have sounded like it. Just in general, though, you aren't my damage bow. You're my fire bow. I specifically use you for fire. This one I use for damage. What's that one? 41%. What are you? Switch you out. 36% tear. Lose a lot of tear, and I don't want to do that, so. $83 on the damage, that's not bad. Oh, wait. I had enough to do another one. Extra dodge, longer concentration. Ah, yes, please. Alright. I'm not gonna save you, see. I'll be okay. Since it seems to be OBS. Motherfucker. Don't do the newest OBS update. If anybody's like holding off on it, don't fucking do it. From my understanding, they did an update to the Chromium for like browser sources. And that's usually what's crashing me is one of my browser sources breaks. And it's fucking donezo. How come there's nobody out? Hey there.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
I keep forgetting she's like late teens, early 20s in this. Oh god. I feel like an ass. Hold on. Let me pull something up on my phone. Alright. Got that in there. I have to stalk my trailer trash husband. Trash hasn't been streaming as often as he used to. So when I see him streaming, I like to go by and throw trash at him.
Drink water. Become moist.
Hello, trailer trash. Don't judge me, Bella. Rude. Rude. But no, I always gotta lurk everybody. So judgy. Why is the app so hard to find your own freaking emotes? There we go. Bella. Alright. So judgy, Bella. So judgy. Alrighty. Everybody, okay, posture check and hydrate. Good thing I just got tea. Sorry. I haven't seen him stream in a while. He usually streams same time as me, so I never get the chance to actually, like, loiter, you know? So, I always try to say hello when he actually does, like, stream. Plus, I have to throw trash at him. Oh, God. Jax. It's one of my redeems. Dude, that is exactly why they spam it, Jax. They love that song. But it's literally called Bread by Anya Nami. And as I've told them, she got a record deal off that fucking song. Like, power to her, too. Like, she's put out some pretty good songs, but that one, it's just so memey. I love it. I'm glad it you enjoyed the song, Jax. And now that it's out of the screen, I can keep playing.
Let's see what's through here.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck me. Oh god, it's a corrupted long leg. 2 of them. Shit. I see 4 watchers.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Alright, touche. You're not wrong. By the way, I wonder if any of you guys can recognize whose voice that is. He is a famous actor. His the model, when you see it not in the hologram form, which will come here in a little while, you can definitely tell who it is by the face. Very particular face. Not in a bad way. Like, not calling the dude ugly or nothing. I gotta take out those fucking long legs before anything else. Alright. That's damage. Seems most everything's damage. Nope. Okay. I can keep it from doing its fucking flame AoE. Get a peek? Nope.
I can still get the upper hand. That hit it. Oh.
flashbang.
Corruption hasn't killed me, but it's trying. You'll do.
Oops. Wrong button. I'd be able to get in the chest.
Here they come.
I don't even know what the fuck those are. Oh, the scrappers. Fantastic.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Turn down YouTube. Fucking YouTube. Turn down Spotify, and now it's so soft. Compared to the other songs, at least. There we go.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh, fucking whatever. I see 4, 5. It does have an upward one, though. Where do you go? Oh, it's a different handhold climb up here. Oh, okay.
I'll do what I have to. It's down.
Alright, fair. I think I got them all. At least all the weapons. Fucking six of the bastards. Why are you guys hiding in the grass? You keep lining up in the same spot for me to just fucking shoot you in the face.
Ah.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You have more faith in me than you should, my guy.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
It is an honor to guard that which helps us.
Shit. Damn. There's a lot of them.
I ache when I work my shift. I ache when I don't.
Alright, dude, walk away. I need this guy. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out.
Someone here!
I do not understand what the shadow needs from the tall neck. It helps the priest see the unseen?
I think I legitimately have to like walk all the way around. Excuse me.
We might have trouble. Not sure what that was.
Come here, big guy. Okay. You're the one I have to worry about. Skulls mean they're usually like the little boss. Have the biggest weapon. Ceremonial armor. Item and coddle?
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow.
It's been weeks since
The example of your father.
What's he been up to?
But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Can't remember if the little brat's fucking blind or not.
My first night off in shadow shift in a whole week.
Another hidey spot, maybe?
Three men died when a blast sent boulders crashing down. The sun shall remember their sacrifice.
Turn around, my guy. You're right over there.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Wait, what was that? Battle is upon us! You will perish!
No, you won't. Take your fucking head out, bud. Damn it, missed you. Dude.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Knew I had to come all the way over here. I just didn't realize that's what it was.
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Okay. Right, this is near one of the devils. Alright, so...
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
How? Alright. Gotta think. Here, there's a jump over there. Okay, I think this is supposed to be the way. I don't see people. I think that's the way down.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Fuck.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Come on, motherfucker, we gotta run.
Keep moving or you'll die.
No way!
Keep moving.
Yeah, you'd think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? Oh! Almost there! Oh, come on!
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving! More eclipse ahead.
Oh! Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Surprised I made it out of there. I'm gonna be dead honest. But I made it out. I don't care about that. This one. That's what I care about. Alright. Where on God's green earth am I going now? Of fucking course. Alright, alright. At least I can get him out. Alright. Let's see. I need it. I don't think I need to do anything else. Just in case. Fire resistance and some melee. It's ranged. stealth. I'll switch that. Mod stealth. Alright. Fuck me, man. Alright. Oops. I remember where I'm at now. Come here. Safety save. We're going dead west. Damn, I don't want to deal with those bulls.
Stronger than it ever was.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I am faithful. I trust
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. Shh.
I mean, I did just find this one. Actually, I think this is Karja, not Shadow.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
So I'd have got my ass handed to me by now. Yeah. You know, marked red. Fuck it. I hate that, like, as soon as you talk to somebody, you have to fucking... Yeah, you have to accept the quest. You can't, like, drop it. Might as well fucking get it damn done.
I like the idea of hiring mercenaries.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Fuck. See, this is why I usually don't grab the side quests unless I'm planning to like do a 100% run. They take fucking forever. But I'll at least oops. Should be easy, relatively easy. And knock off his disc things and fuck him up with them. About pretty much the only way I can think of dealing with a Thunderjaw. God, they're so cool. I love tall necks.
Learning of the sun's harshness. We'll show them.
Can't be too prepared.
It's a fucking road. It is a road. I'll be damned. Barely, but it's a road. You know what? If I'm gonna have to go in this bitch anyway, might as well. Oh, that turkey scared me. Safety save.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me. Well, you're not ordinary.
Oh, you're Mark II. Interesting. The Thunderjaw is the giant T-Rex one. And of course, there's a sandstorm.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Resistant. Damn you. Listen, bud. We're just gonna have to fucking duke it out. Old fashioned. Nice, got the heart. Oh, fuck. Please tell me there's health plants. Okay, there we go.
I'll find a use for you.
the right one. Work with me. Really? Fucker. Oh, that one's broke. That's okay. Alrighty. Wrong button. There we go.
There's got to be more to this Orphic story than we're hearing, right?
I never thought I'd feel this bad on
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
I heard Obahavas is hiring cutthroats to weed out enemies and traitors.
You move a little faster.
It's like people are just vanishing.
The man who fixes my shoes has apparently fled Sunfall. But
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Alrighty. Now that accidental fucking... Ooh! That accidental fucking quest is done. Really want to get that one, but this one will be more useful for right now. Ads incoming, just a heads up for anybody lurking.
The same old man every morning, but I haven't seen him today. The ceasefire is back. Buy what you need. How can we just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
Oh, it's a gladiator ring. Forgot about that.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it.
See? That's why I don't want to fuck with those things, man. They fucking levitate rocks.
Am I done?
Wild.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
what are you talking about? Did I crash the network?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards.
Even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
A bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war. You're either useful...
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
I am going to ignore it for now.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Hot. Everything's sweating.
The balustrade.
This must be
It's a
some
short
horrible
drop from
mistake.
there.
You're out of your fucking mind. Oh my god, you're not out of your mind. Okay, so I have to go in the rain with that fucking thing?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Really don't like those fucking things. Seems I'm just missing one. I'm not sure which one it is, though. I found all the others, but I don't... Give me a second, I'm gonna do the goggle. I gotta figure out what I'm missing. I'm serious. I have to figure it out. It's gonna bother me. Horizon Zero Dawn Machines. Nighthawk, Lancelorn, Rockbreaker, Strider, Charger, Grazer, Scrapper, Snap Moss, Stormbreath, Thundershock, Grease Battleback, Red Eye. That's a behemoth in front of me. Gotta check the wiki. Excuse me. Because I know there's a few, obviously on the bottom there, that are from the Frozen Frozen North or whatever, the DLC for this. And I know it's those fucking Fireclaw, Frostclaw, I want to say Wide Maw, Tide Ripper. There's a couple of them I haven't seen before. There's one of them I haven't seen before, though. I wish it would just show me a picture. That's all I want. Just a picture of what it looks like fully unlocked. Okay. It's not showing me, so goodbye, the Google. I tried. Alrighty. But yeah, I know this one and this one. There's Fireclaw and Frostclaw, which are like bears. There's a wolf one. There's a flying one that's both a flyer and not a flyer. Like, it can also, stay on land kind of thing. And then I think that's a type of like death worm. Can't remember for certain. But if this is the fire bellowback, this is probably, because it looks about the same, this is probably the ice bellowback, which I have yet to encounter. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta stretch. Oh, there we go. All right. Even though the bot deletes it, it still comes through. That's good. It's weird it deletes it though. Hold on, let me double check. Also, hello Jax, my dear. I was about to say it's just about to play. Okay. Those shouldn't get deleted anymore. Also, hello.
You're not staying long, I assume.
Do I literally just drop down in this bitch? Okay. Didn't. Oh, okay. I literally do. Just not from where I thought.
My uncle passed away.
Can I go down? I guess so. You are so annoying to move.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay. So, this is literally like, from this point on, it goes to pretty much the end of the fucking story. Like, it is getting there. What? Oh, sledge. Okay. But yeah, this is definitely going to be loud. There's a lot of fighting to it. A lot of cutscenes. A lot of me scanning things to hear audios and stuff for the lore. So, just as a heads up. Because this is such a story-driven game, I'm trying not to talk too much because I don't want to talk over it. Discord just suddenly went nutso. Alright. Are you wanting less chill music, Jax? Is that why you were choosing music? I can turn on more, you know, slightly more appropriate songs, I guess. Everybody says that, and then they request like something completely of a different genre, and I'm just like, I don't know if this is the kind of music you should want to chill to or not. I could put on jazz piano. I'm just kidding. That'll put my fucking ass to sleep too. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Throwback Thursday? That is true. This is like an account on Spotify I randomly made to get like the free month. Next week when I get paid, I'll be paying for like my original Spotify. And dude, I've had that thing for like 10 years. It's so tightly curated. So I can't wait for that. Because then I'm not scrambling trying to remember what songs. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? There we go. Okay. Now I gotta skip and see what this is. That's what I thought. I figured it'd just be like the Tame Impala discography the whole time. Which reminds me, before I get into this, I know. I know who Behemoth are. We're not that much different in age and musical taste, other than Tame Impala. Yes. If you're into metal, you should know Behemoth. Like, Gojira is to metal what Five Finger Death Punch is to rock music, in my opinion. I do fuck with Gojira, though. I will say that. I do fuck with Gojira. But it's just one of those, like, everybody knows them, everybody listens to them, and they're the peak of metal or whatever. And it's like, man, open your eyes. Oh, yeah, I feel that. My OG Spotify. So much shit, dude. But okay, if you're into this, I do have a playlist I can find that I've seen. So we're about to get some shit. I hate that they fucking Skillet's not heavy metal. Like, Breaking Benjamin's not heavy metal. It's new metal. It's different. Falling in Reverse isn't heavy metal either. Motherfucker. I'll get canceled for that one. I've gone from this to Elvis, so I feel you on that one. What's this one? Queens of the Stone Age isn't heavy metal. What the fuck? I'm disappointed. Exactly. Slipknot I would consider rock over fucking heavy metal. Like, Marilyn Manson's not heavy metal. What the fuck, Spotify? Sorry. Exactly. Like, Trivium, Arch Enemy, some like a couple of Black Label Society songs, maybe. Dream Theater, Slaughter to Prevail, Sabaton, fuck, Spirit World, Malevolence, fucking, I guess some Aussie, maybe, depending on the song. Like, all the others I just considered heavy rock, not heavy metal. There's a difference, you know what I mean? I saw it pop on the queue. Like, I wouldn't even consider Disturbed or Ramstein or even Lacuna Coil heavy metal. They're just hard rock, and like there is a difference. In my mind, there is a difference between like hard rock, heavy rock, and like heavy metal, you know? I don't know. I guess I'm snooty. It's my boomer moment, I guess. I can see that. For me, it's the music itself. It's not like the lyrics or how it's screamed or anything like that. It's literally like the instrumental of the track. That's what I like. That's where I set my line. Like some older Metallica, I could say might be heavy metal, but they're just heavy rock to me. Somebody's got to clip that and get me canceled or some shit now. Yeah, that is true. They are German. Not as a bad thing. God, they came out like they don't mean it like that. Like all of these heavy metal fucking playlists that are on Spotify, Five Finger Death Punch, Motley Crue, 3 Days Grace, Disturbed, Papa Roach. Like, those aren't heavy metal. I'll give you a heavy rock. Yes. Yeah, see, like old Metallica absolutely would consider thrash metal or even Americanized heavy metal. But their more recent ones, absolutely not. True. Metal back then was what we would consider like dad rock now. my my playlist on my liked songs on Spotify, because I've had my Spotify account so long. Spotify suggests to me divorced dad rock tag, and it pisses me off. I like Americana folk. Devil Makes 3 is a fantastic fucking band, by the way, and I love the fact you know them. Tennessee whiskey, man, you're drinking in heaven, angels starting to look good to me. Gonna have to deport me to the fiery deep. I actually like this album. Yeah, dude, Metallica's like top of the divorced dad rock tag on Spotify, and I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I could go really hard with like Infant Annihilator. Meshuggah as well. I'm on my phone, like looking through my like songs. Silosis, Divine Heresy, Old Lamb of God. Come on now, wrap them around me. 'Cause I wanted to sleep as I was falling asleep. Come down here and lay next to me. Thank you, Jack Daniels, old number 7. This album's fantastic. Oh my god, Jax. Here. I found my public death metal album or playlist that I made on my original account on this account. So after the next song that you requested, because I don't want to fuck up the queue, after the next song, I'll switch over to it. It'll be good backdrop music for what we're about to go through in this fucking game. Because I'm not joking when I say, like, this, from right where I'm standing until I'm done, is the end of the fucking game. It does not stop from this point on. It's just consistently. There's one from Everlast I would probably go with myself if I was a CDL driver. White Trash Beautiful is what it's called. And picked out the heavy metal version of that song. Yeah, Apocalyptica's cover of excuse me, of Enter Sandman's essentially the heavy metal cover. My turn, because I snuck one in there. Feel bad for the VOD. Sorry, whoever watches this VOD later. I know you can't hear the music. While those are playing, I'm gonna pee real quick.
This heat crawls.
Just to let you know, I was fucking with you. It's actually an orchestral one. Hello, Sludge. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I was off getting coffee or tea. I am going to pause this and actually put the right one on. Don't worry. Just gotta pause. Okay, we're going to add the correct enter Sandman. Add that to queue. All right, and it does seem all right. All right, there we go. This time is the correct one. Yes, hello Sledge. How are you? And then after the requests, it will be some of the heaviest metal that I listen to. That playlist will start playing. Like I said, this is the beginning of the end for the game, so if you're interested in the story, let me know and I'll stop and like read stuff. But if you just want to watch fights, that works too.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. I think by now
Oh no.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. That one's text-based. Okay. Needing additional support. Alright. I will skip reading that. Oh,
Made
there's
them
already
soon
health.
enough.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Restock or else. Speaking of. Oh. Scan it. Fuck. Soundproofing.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Hello, Moss. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over that. It's nice to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for the check-in, my dear.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Yep. Wrong button. Hi, Blue Ox. It's nice to see you, sweetheart. We're getting into the nitty-gritty, y'all. From here on out, it's the end of the game. Damn. Is your mom open for adoption? My God. Alrighty. No, it's too soon. What's too soon, Sludge? Dude, I've literally been playing this since Saturday.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Incoming!
Fuck you.
This could be it. Tell me good. This could be it. Face the sculling bro. Bad.
Damn it.
You've provoked the sun's rage. I'm gonna die.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Okay. Oh, of course, Moss. Please don't, like, I don't want to say ignore, but, like, please, like, hang out with your ma. I appreciate you checking in and coming by and saying hello, of course. But I would honestly be mad if you were more entertained watching me than hanging out with your mom. So please, go enjoy the time you have with your mom. There's apparently a fucking door there. Alright. Alright. Lots of audios. So, because of this, I'm going to pause the music because I actually do want to hear.
Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the HZD East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh, if only you knew. Which we'll find out here in a little bit. Counselor guidelines. Allowed to ask questions and given necessary time to fully absorb info. It's important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It's essential to stress that all other options for combating the plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Addendum B1. An unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, 2, and 3. So that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. The candidate asks for more time alone to review supplementary information. Allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that the real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. There's another one. Ooh, audio. Okay. Captain Okilo.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
I realize I've been talking with my mic off this entire time. Hi. The reason I'm going through all of these, the people you are hearing are the people that worked on Zero Dawn. Hearing basically these little snippets about who they were before doing Zero Dawn is honestly important to the story, because you can see from their interviews what parts of Project Zero Dawn they worked on. You know, we had the one chick, I believe she was Soviet, the very first one, the older lady, who was trying to regrow plants in the wake of a nuclear explosion, similar to Chernobyl nowadays, even though the plants, you know, are there in Chernobyl now, but like in that sense. And then there was the, excuse me, the chick after her that was basically top tier for combat against machines, like human to machine combat, and so on and so forth. Like each and every one of these people, even the dude that like freaked the fuck out and had an existential crisis, all of them worked on a specific part of Project Zero Dawn to make it come to life, or like finish the project. So I'm going through all of these because it does set the foundation for you to understand, especially when we get further in, because I believe it's either here or the next major spot that there are some audio files that explain what we've already seen in the game so far. Like, there's a method to the madness, I swear.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Love me my Aussies, man. Absolutely love those motherfuckers. And no, I didn't know to come up here. I just saw the ladder and jumped. Vesuve. Ah, the history.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set.
Holy crap.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Hi. What's up, Flower? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Insulin. Long time no see, my dear. How was your Pal World stream? I was lurking on my phone, and my phone just like suddenly got really loud with my own fucking voice, and it was weird. But hello, welcome in, raiders. Flower, completely understand if you gotta, like, run off to make dinner or at least get up and move around if you have to. Don't feel obligated to stay if you don't want to. But, I am playing Horizon Zero Dawn. We have hit the final stretch. Like, from here on until I am done streaming, even if it's like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, the game will be finished by the time I'm done streaming today. I'm going for it. Ah, hello, Granny. It's nice to see you, honey. Oh, I'm with you there, Insulin. Absolutely one of my favorite games. Not only the world building and the lore, but just like how everything came together and it made sense. You know, there wasn't any weird loopholes or, you know, just plot holes in general. Like, the ending to this game is amazing. And the first time I played it and completed it, I'm not gonna lie, I teared up. It was a beautiful fucking game, man. Love this game. But for quite a few of the lurkers, they've never played or never seen the ending. So I humbly request no spoilers in the chat for them. I remember all of this, but I very much want them to experience it. Mind you, you can go to the fucking Wikipedia page and get a Cliff Notes if you really wanted to. I have not played the second one, nor have I played the DLC. I have not done the this area yet before, even on my original playthrough. Oh god, ads. I didn't even notice. Well, crap. I'm sorry for whoever just got snagged by the ads. I will be sure not to move forward for a few minutes until the ads are done. Simply because, like, I really don't want anybody to miss this if they're really interested in wanting to watch how this game ends. Plus, I just made mashed taters, so this gives me a minute to mute the mic and eat. Which one? Insulin, the new one? Or, sorry, the second one for Forbidden West, I think it's called. I was told that the combat of it was, like, it was rough. Like, while it was the same combat of this game, at the same time, it was, like, turned up to 11 out the gates. Don't judge me, Flower. Yes, of course I have work tomorrow. I also have a collab stream I'm doing tomorrow for anybody that wants to come by. And it's going to be Lucky Bunny, Bougie Bus, Sludge the Lost, who is also lurking in chat right now, me, Fraggin Gaming, and Staruna? I feel bad. I've never met this person before. And there's a few people in the group that have never met them. They're like Fraggin's friend. And they're a sweet person. We were rated into her chat earlier on my phone when I was at work. But it's going to be the 6 of us, and we're going to be playing Escape the Backrooms together. Because apparently I hate myself and I want to play scary games now. I have no fucking clue. I really don't know. I've seen 2 of my favorite YouTuber channels. I've seen the playthrough, so like I kind of know some of it, but obviously it was a heavily edited video. So like probably a 4-hour playthrough, they yanked it down to like 25 minutes. So there's probably quite a bit that I missed. So I get the gist of it, but that doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, I'm not a scary game person, but apparently I get conned into it. But that will be tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. It's got to be kind of early for the West Coasters. And then Owls is dragging me along on Sunday. We are playing a game I can't remember without pulling out my phone. We're playing Repo on Sunday. And It's gonna be Alzar Hoot, a trash can't, me, Grimly? Oh god. I have it as an event in my Discord. I have a Discord now because I've been bullied heavily into having a fucking Discord. So I now have a Discord. But I set it up as the vents in the Discord or whatever. You don't have to, if you do join, you don't have to like be, I'm interested or I'm coming. It's just there so you can see what time it is. But yeah. I have a busy weekend apparently. And Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Farley. Oh, yeah. Miss that man. Rest in peace. But thank you so much for the follow, Insulin. I do appreciate it, honey. Oh, it's a psychological game? Ah! Hi. Hello. Thank you for the check-in, Granny. I hope you've been well. I've been reading the chat. I remember you saying that you can't remember the ending of the game, but you didn't tell me how you've been. It's very quiet on my end, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Fuck. I have them set louder for me than y'all get them, I swear. Y'all can turn me down because my voice is loud, and then all of them are... Oh! I have a cooldown on that motherfucker for a reason. I have a hell of a cooldown on that motherfucker for a reason. Get me in... I was playing In Sound Mind, and it kept getting put off. And it was mannequins. It was moving mannequins. I will not stop ranting about how much I hate moving mannequins in scary games. I'm okay with real mannequins in real life. I can go up, hug one, drop kick it. I'm fine. But if the mannequin has moved, and I know it has moved, I'm immediately 0 to 1,000 fucking freaked. Same thing if I watch it move, I'll cry.
Somebody once told me that what the fuck is it? What the fuck are those?
Mannequins? The fake doll people that hold clothes in shop windows. They're usually white, though. I have seen some like gold ones, and I've seen black ones and stuff.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have water and tea because I hate sleeping apparently. Oh, excuse me, but thank you for the hydrate. Somehow disabled sound alerts and OBS, but they work on the channel are too loud for me. Yeah, I completely understand that. If you turn off the monitor, like monitor and output in the advanced settings on the audio mixer, that's how you can get it to where it doesn't play back for you too. But I have mine on. It's just my headphones are up loud because I like listening to, you know, a lot of voice actors put a lot of time into this fucking game and I like listening to them. Yeah, you got to set it to monitor and output. And then you can hear it through your headphones. If you just have it as monitor, it'll play through the stream like normal, but you won't hear it yourself. I like hearing it so I don't talk over any, and I don't miss any. Ah, sorry, my cat. I scared the shit out of her and she fell off the fucking desk. You okay, you dumbass? Alright. Fine. She ran off. Alright. Sorry about the sidetrack there. Alrighty. Does anybody have any questions about the game up until this point? Like, does anybody need a catch up to where we are or anything like that? Oh, Flower. Just wait until I meet this motherfucker after this quest. You're gonna know exactly who is the voice of this particular character in the game, because they based his model off of the actor himself. And back then, when this was brand new on PS4, beautiful. It's a little dated now technically, but I still think it looks very much like him. Oh, no, don't be scared, Flower. It's not like a bad thing. His name is Silence in the game. His character's name is Silence. You could go into your sound settings, like on your desktop in the taskbar. You right-click your speaker and you go into sound properties or sound settings. I don't know what it's called, Windows 11, if you use Windows 11. And you can like manually move OBS itself lower, which will not affect the volume of what people hear while you're streaming. It'll just turn it down in your ears. So you can at least not get jump scared by the alerts and still hear your game, okay? Yes, Silence. Granny, you know what I'm talking about. No spoilers, please. I want to see if anybody who hasn't played the game, I should rephrase. Anybody who has not played the game or looked up Silence, I want to see if they can figure out who the actor is by looking at his character. So far, he's just been like a hologram. So he's been pretty hard to kind of see the face of. But if I remember right, we're going to be meeting him face to face here soon.
ZD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Yeah, another cutscene.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Excuse me. I hope that made sense for...
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
And like I said before, when I was going through all of those audio files, that was on purpose. Each of those people worked on a different part of Gaia. There was the art and the historian. There was the lady who was trying to regrow plants and radiation. There was the military, the robot to human combat expert. There was the doctor, you know, for the embryonic doctor and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of it is, honestly, Granny, a lot of it is stuff like this. Don't worry, I gotta get rid of the exclamation points. It bothers me so much. But a lot of the game, a lot of like the background stuff are literally text points. Like you have to actually like hunt them down. As you can see, like for the most part, we're in order. Like so far, I haven't missed any of the text ones, but I've missed like a lot of the world-based ones that are out and about. But a lot of the glyphs or books and stuff, they explain so much more that would just be like a droning monologue to try and actually put into the game with like NPCs and stuff. But finding these scanned glyphs explains a lot. It's just honestly, it's just wanting to hunt them down. I shouldn't say having, but wanting to hunt them down. And it kind of gives a better foundation. Make your selection. Oh, so basically all the people that she asked for, they had 3 choices. Participate in making Gaia, decide they don't want to help in making Gaia, and thus they are indefinitely detained there, basically jailed. And once Project Gaia was done, they would get released. Or medical euthanasia. They wouldn't allow them to kill themselves like by their own hand, but they would give them the option if they really wanted it. Because obviously, like, that's a lot to take in for anybody. Like, in the context of the game, or just in general. Basically saying, hey, so all of your friends and family, and people you know, and people you live near, who are currently out, literally getting slaughtered by these machines, yeah, they're literally buying you, like you yourself, time to try and make Gaia. And no matter what, it's all for nothing other than Gaia. So yeah, I'm sure there's quite a few people who were like, hey, not my thing.
course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
For those that just came in, that specific guy, Brad, he was the one who designed the AI that the combat machines used in order to repair themselves, replicate, and basically be war machines. And he always, he had PTSD from it in his own way. Like, a lot of blood on his hands, he felt. So that's his response to being told what the hell is happening. Let's see, who's this one? Suzanne Alpert. This is the lady who is trying to get the greens to grow after the nuclear accident.
Nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
She did not join the project. Ron Felder.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
That was the guy who thought they were trying to take a giant cruise ship into Atmo. Okie dokie.
Intruder! Get her!
Come on, then.
Whatever
Fuck
you do,
me.
don't die now.
Oh, thanks for vote of confidence, motherfucker. Come on, controller, work for me.
I'm done.
God damn, do they have some fucking armor?
Got that one. This is not a warning.
I'm playing it safe. I do not want to have to repeat any cutscenes if I can help it.
Show me.
What fucking armor are you wearing, dude?
Power's down.
Let this pierce.
Another route.
I've done this before. Just taught me my focus.
That's not what I wanted. Thanks, though. Alright, where are your lines? Over there.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So they're backwards. Okay, so... Up, so this one should be down. Next one to the right, then up and to the left. Shit, bar. Hold on. Wait, no, that one might be right. This one might be... This one might be the one that's broken. Shit.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
What's that other one too? The other door? It is the other door. Okay. I think I'm missing the... Yeah, I'm missing the power cores for it. It's usually what goes in those things. Alright.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oops. Wrong way. To the right. The other one to the top. No, this is the one I gotta do backwards. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, this one. No? Down left. I realize it's the screen's upside down. So down. This one needs to be on the left. That one's up. This one needs to be on the right. Took me a second to realize.
That did it.
Yeah.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Yeah, that screen there that tells you where they go was upside down. My bad. I had to feel like an idiot. Alright. Come on. Go away. Okay. Let's see who this is. Travis.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Travis is from Texas, which is the accent. He, believe it or not, plays a pivotal role in Zero Dawn. He is, I guess what we would call a script person. Like, way levels above a hacker. Like, the reason he was wanted was he hacked the global government system and shut it down. So, Travis is like a god when it comes to coding and scripts. Yeah, so, and further in the story of the game, he does play a pivotal role with Gaia. And, what are you guys talking about? These are the people that have accepted or denied joining the project. I played their audio right before you raided me. And this one was the lady who did the art, if I remember correctly. Hey, look. Yeah, Husve.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way.
I believe she does Apollo.
An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art, Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
If I remember correctly, she's the one who oversees Apollo, which is the internet, basically. The wealth of human knowledge. That part of Gaia. I believe... Oh. Seems I missed one. Ah, Tom Page. This is the doctor that wanted to beat the fuck out of Ted Farrow.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
And I believe he oversees Artemis, which is the part of Gaia that brings back animals. Turkeys, boar, the foxes, all of that. Oh, sorry. Piece of candy. Alright. That should be all of them. I don't see any more markers on my compass. Fuck! Of all the times. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. I would rather that. I would so much rather that than OBS. That little shit has crashed on me once already today. Come on. I believe in you. There you are. I'm not gonna lie, how long have I been streaming? Made about 3.5 hours without a game crash. So, pretty good run. My game crashed, Sunset. It'll be alright. As I say, I should not have to do this all over again, because I just hit a cutscene, and it saves right before a cutscene. Which is what is causing my crash, is it's forcing the save, and then the cutscene immediately after.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
How many we got? Just the 3? I mean, in the grand scheme of things. 3 is not too terrible bad.
They saw me. This is it.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairways have collapsed.
Stairwells have collapsed. fantastic. Oh, great. There's more of them.
She's here.
Oh, I see you, Skull Man.
Fear the power of the shadow.
How do I get up there?
Structural failure prevents access.
You won't survive this.
If you can aim, maybe. Prevents access, prevents access, prevents access.
You cannot escape our grasp. The sun can't save you.
That's the last of them.
Good night, Sludge.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Fuck.
He's coming for us!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Yeah, of course I do. You get to sit in your little palace. It's not really in a palace, I'll be honest. Sorry. I gotta grab this while I can.
Save these for the trail.
Only so many of them that show up in these places. I believe those are handholds. You know what? I'm sure. Alright.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Alright, that one's a note. I'm not going to bore you with reading it. Here, I'll pull it up at least, in case you want to... If later down the line in the VOD you want to pause to read it. And just gushing about how Hephaestus has helped her do what she needs to do. We'll steam ahead. That's right, Minerva. That's right. The spire outside of the Sundom is Minerva. Thank you. Alright. I'm probably gonna get ambushed again, so yeah, I'm taking it with me for now. I hope you can get in there. Okay, this is where the snipers were.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Jesus. Do, 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 do. I'll get down there eventually. Alright. I will come back for that touchpad.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
No pressure, kids. No pressure. Okay. I'll bring that up, so. So basically, they cryo-froze DNA and wrote data on the DNA. Since it wouldn't degrade if it's kept cryogenically frozen. And that was just updates on how well they're doing. Apollo Archive.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Alright, buddy, let's tango.
See me. Here we go.
Cannot jump for nothing.
Flank them!
This might even the odds.
One more up there, isn't there? Maybe not. Could have sworn there was two, but you know. Alright. Ares.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end?
My only lasting achievement
And
was
my
the
one
extinction.
redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come.
If you're one of the people of the future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris. The audio's starting to mess up a little bit. Alright. Now... Oh, wrong way. I don't see any others that need to be scanned. Alright. Alright, I gotta climb up. Wow. This was the facility. I was supposed to be cryogenically frozen to preserve the data, so it's interesting to see it broken.
Welcome
Ooh.
to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app.
Hello, Travis.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
So, welcome to Hades. Welcome to the Void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints? Apparently listens to death metal. Classic. So, let's see. Hades Protocol. Explaining basically what he said before in the hologram. What is this one? Archive abuse. Let's see. Apparently he's trying to archive things. Basically trying to save music and horror flicks. That's what that was saying. Alright.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
For it's by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I'm Patrick Bricard Klein, the alpha in charge of this program.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project.
Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. So this is all of humankind. Oh, here's another. Explaining about the servitors. And then them sealing the cradle. Come on. Thank you. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth and a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places. Like I said, the audio's tripping. On Mother Mountain.
It was one of them?
There we go.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
And hopefully it will save when it does that. Because I think I need to restart again to get the audio to fix itself properly. It did take me like 3 tries to get the game started again. Going up. All the conveniently placed yellow bars survived 1,000 years. Still painted yellow as well. Always found that amusing, but I know that's just like video game mechanics. Jeez.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Here, quick study, Gaia.
I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So she began to feel.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
You're back up and running at the new site. We'll bring the subordinate functions online.
I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit.
There are billions dead in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay. Your logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, guy is gonna need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle. You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster? Yeah, it trips out. Do you mind if I speak? Of course, Gaia, go on. I tripped out again. Let me see if I can do a reload of this specific scene.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes? All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born,
Alright, gotta do all the running back around.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
At this point, the development of my
Sorry, bud. I already listened to you. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. I heard most of the audio while I was running up here, so I believe it should replay just fine. Should.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you, Trash. I literally was drinking water when that started playing. But thank you, my dear. Alright. Well, at least I know it saves there, so I'm gonna go ahead and quit out and then bring it back up, and hopefully the audio gets fixed. Because unless there's like an issue, it shouldn't be skipping like that. Alright, got that. And let's relaunch. What are you doing question marks about, Flower? No, I purposely closed out of it to see if I can fix that audio replay issue. Because even with, like, corruption, it never does a full cut out of the audio.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's
So I figured.
Welcome to Hades.
Oh, that's
Zero Dawn
working.
Extinction Failsafe Protocol.
Thank you. Shut up.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
I completely understand. If you gotta go for bed, go for it, honey.
To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Geez, Liz, just do what it says.
Alright. So it did work. Good. Alright. How the fuck? To get into her office. Don't see any doors. Looks like maybe up top. Ah.
Yeah, this is useful.
Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth to all alphas, Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Alright. Oh, I saw you. What's this one? Artemis status. It's coming along. It's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. Samples were irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Alrighty.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Shit.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of the...
No. This what I get. I mean, I can't say much. I'm glad it's at least GOG. Steam had a horrible crash issue today. All the servers went down. So, I'm at least glad, like, it's that crashing. Alright. Come on, please. Good. Should be able to skip the cutscene. Okay. Wrong side.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Oh, skip too far.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
She got captured,
That
basically.
I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
To answer your question, Flower, the machines basically coded everybody out. The AI that ran the machines, the war machines, basically replicated their code and made it better. And they started making their own robots, fixing each other, and they literally were replicating way too fast for them to be killed. And they couldn't get in to give them the kill command, or like the code to shut them all down, because they had grown smart enough to shut out the back door. She looks like Elizabeth Sobek. This guy follows Hades, and Hades has basically told him to kill her.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
Yes.
No, I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
No, he didn't. He didn't believe that somebody from long ago would still be alive. He believes Hades is a god. Like, their sun god given, like, a voice. Like, and it spoke to him. Like, he is a hardcore religious fanatic.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Fuck.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Ugh. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Oh, fuck, no. Come here, come here, come here.
Getting ready to charge. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oh. Oh, you motherfucker.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Oh, hi, Blue. Yes, I agree. His little outfit definitely makes him not fireproof. There's still a behemoth, you dum-dum.
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its swift attacks. Freeze canister on its hips. Cry arrow shoots out of it. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
You fucker, get off me. Fucker. God, I wish he would run faster. Damn, you won't let me fucking loot it. Your flabbers are gasted, aren't they, buddy?
Silence!
Thank you, Blue.
Shadows, kill her.
No, you motherfucker.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Silence, you beautiful bitch.
Silence? Traitor!
So, Flower, this is the character I was talking about earlier. You might recognize him now that you can actually, like, see his character's face. Knock on wood. Okay, there we go.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Rest his soul. The motherfucker's still alive. The actor that Silence is based off of is absolutely still alive. And he has been in many, many, many movies. You might recognize his voice. Imagine him with a salt and pepper beard. No. No. You're probably thinking of somebody else. No. But I want to see if you can figure it out.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Salt and pepper beard, Flower. Salt and pepper beard.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
He is of the Banuk tribe, which is why he has that stuff implanted under his skin. The Banuk believe that machines are friends, or can be friends, and that they are given to them by their goddess. And in order to commune with them, to be one with them, they take parts from downed machines, like the tubing, the lighting, the machinery itself, and they implant it within their skin and their muscles, which is why when you look at his face, his quote-unquote beard, excuse me, glows blue. That is because he has that implanted. That... No. You guys are close though. The voice, yes. I will give you that. The voice, yes. But the model, it has been updated in the new ones, which I thought was, you know, not the greatest of things since the dude's dead, but...
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
You gonna not crash this time? Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Getting battered by this wind.
Shit. Man, I need to get 3 more points to get that one. Sucks. I'll do this one for now. Why? It's already so late. Why? Why can't I? In the valley, I can't. Well, I'll be damned. Apparently, right here, I'm gonna end up in some shit. Yes, in the original, it is based off Lance. The... what is it? The fucking... whatever edition? The remake of all the graphics and shit like that, they base it off of Idris Elba. Which, you know, for what it is not exactly the greatest thing since dude's, you know, the initial guy, Lance, is dead.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Fuck me.
Tower's burning, but the Signals had time to warn the trap. Lenora made us stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Jesus. Well, you tried, Strider. I appreciate it. Safety save. God, I really thought I'd be able to fucking finish this damn thing, but there is legitimately so much more to go. Like, we still have to find fucking the other parts of Gaia. I completely forgot how fucking long this is. My resource hatch is full. I can't do it tomorrow. That's the problem. I'll go here since there's a merchant. My bag is full. Safety save? But no, I can't tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. And I do agree, he is much darker. You I can sell, you I can sell. You... I don't think I need all these fucking eyeballs. I've got all the at least for now, I've got all the weapons I need. So I don't think I need these. I'm gonna keep the bones and stuff for upgrades, but I don't think I need these anymore. I have the collab stream tomorrow. I will be busy. Yeah, I know it's weird. I'm not used to doing collabs. It's like it's really weird. I'm not used to doing collabs. All right. My alarm is going off. My hey, get to bed alarm went off at 10:45. So I am going to go ahead and call it simply because legitimately it's going to take a lot longer than I thought it would, which sucks. I really wanted to try and finish it tonight, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I know. I really wanted to try and finish it tonight, but I'm serious. Like, as I was going through that last place, scanning everything, relearning about, Zero Dawn and all of its pieces and the parts of Gaia, I was just like, oh yeah, there's that after this, and that after this, and that after this, and that after this. And I was just like, oh no, I lied. I can't actually finish it. So I feel like an ass, but I'll probably play it Saturday because I can actually like sit for a solid like 12-14 hours and finish this bitch. But tomorrow I have that collab stream. Oh yeah, I know. You think it ends there, but then it's like, you know what? Here's this cutscene that makes you second guess everything. Yeah, I know. I remember how it ends. I remember the ending fight because holy crap, the first time I ever played that, I was playing it on hard and I had to drop it down to easy, and I still had the hardest time doing that last fight. That last fight is atrocious. But there's still more to do after that, which is just wild to me. But yeah. All right. I love you. Stop. Oh, yeah. No, I did hard and I got into the fighting really well. This knockoff $20 Amazon brand freaking controller is not it for trying to like do quick movements. So I had to drop it down. I think I'm on normal now, but I might drop it to easy for the last fight. I don't know yet. It is like I remember, like I vividly remember the machine, and I was just like, holy crap. But no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. So, all right. Let's see if I can do this without the world crashing. Speaking of crashing, I'm gonna raid somebody. Yeah, the crab. Yeah. Don't miss the fucking crab, I'll tell you that. I do remember it though. Alright. Let's see. We can always raid Bunny. She's doing a collab with Buzzy Bits, Haru, and Owls. They're playing Fall Guys. So I think that would be fun. Of the group. Honestly I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. I believe. Hold on, I gotta hop in the chat and see. Ooh, that was loud. Ooh, that was loud. Alright. Buzzy Bits or Lucky. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it'd be something fun to like just toss everybody into. Later sunset. I'm sure you're already there. Let's see. Chat. Good night, Granny. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you everybody who like, stuck with me and all of the like lore and stuff. I do appreciate that. I know time's just one of those things that like when you give it, you can't get it back. So, I do appreciate it when you guys spend time, even if it's just lurking. That's still, in my mind, that's still spending time. Don't always have to chat or anything like that, but it is always nice that, people do tend to lurk. Good night, Blue. I hope you have a wonderful day. Stay cool over there. I know it is hot in Europe for you guys. So I hope you stay cool. So if anybody wishes to join for the raid, we're going to raid Lucky and Busy. Like I said, they're playing Fall Guys. Per usual, it's very hectic. Very hectic. If you're wanting to like head to bed, totally understand. I do not hold it against you in the slightest. So either way, I hope you have a wonderful night. I wish this would work for me. My goodness. OBS, please. OBS, please. You know what? Just for safety, we're just gonna go ahead